That was up and running on another day. Okay, we are finally up and running. Confusing there, had a black screen. So, what I'm going to do today is I did a carry on with the missions that I've got. And excellent. Just crack on through a bit of tidying up here. Indeed, a wild merlin has appeared. Okay. And missions here. I'm not going to do the blue shift one because I'm going to go back at some point and do the red shift mission again. I did it on Wednesday night after I'd finished the stream, and it's a good mission. I'm going to do it again on the stream because it introduces something to the game that is quite interesting, I think. So we'll go and carry on with the episodes that we're doing at the moment, which is in here, I believe. Yeah, there we go. The contested zone. So we'll zoom across to there after I've been to the academy for my questions for the day. So, as I say, you get to do this. You get to do the question here every day, probably every 20 hours actually, if you ever felt the need to do it as soon as you possibly could. I think a lot of people save that sort of activity for when the festivals are on, to make sure they get as much out of the festival as possible, like ships and things when they're working towards them. Because obviously the festival that was on has just finished. I wasn't around long enough, sadly, to get anything from it. Oh. Okay, that's that done. So which one have we got today? 24, 09, 28, chapter 1. The chances of us getting any, we've only got 3 or 4 of these so far, so we're not going to have any of the information. Who condemned the Klingon? Okay, so here we go. And we're on 25. Of course, it was the Federation Council, obviously. So that's another stack of dilithium, which is And now we can do the go to the contested zone. Yes, I hadn't done the... I'll go back and do that later. Yeah, I forgot because have they said what ship it's? In fact, I saw it on the login screen. Is it? Right, so contested zone. We probably get a daily. No, we can't. I suppose we need to finish the storyline before we start getting those, don't we? Chrome ship. I like the look. So I don't know what sort of ship we get at level 40, but what we're going to get on the way. It just so happens that there is, in fact, it's Star Trek Day on one of the film channels here. We're just coming towards the end of Star Trek: The Motion Picture. Spock's just gone popping into V'ger's orifice, if that's the right way to put it.
This is the contested zone. Our forces here are in a constant conflict with the Voth.
I wonder who.
There are 5 fronts in the zone, and each of them need your help. Here, we are fighting the Voth over towers that are critical to our control of the zone. I would advise you help only if you have other starships to provide support. In the center of the contested zone,
I don't know if this is still as busy as it used to be.
Commander Arnold is leading the ground fight there against the Voth. He needs anyone who's willing to assist. Make no mistake about this. The contested zone is an active conflict. Be careful out there.
Okay, so here we go. Let's go and do some controlling. Where's the... Oh. The Omega standoff. Okay, I'm going. Here we go. Yeah, I quite liked Q as a character. I must admit, when he was on and about, just the right amount of annoying, wasn't he? we can go and do this one on the way. There's nobody else here, is there? Success here, am I? I think I might just pop off to the battle to the contested zone. Ah, I see somebody there I recognise. I can stop running away now. Somebody seems to have put a massive thingy there. Yeah, I wouldn't have lasted much longer there on my own, would I? Oh, I see they've still not fixed that loot critter pop-up thing. Tornado of Death. Is that its official name, is it? Yeah, but I was saying earlier I did that red whatchamacallit mission. That red shift. I'm going to replay that one on the stream because I think it is quite a good mission, and the end of it is interesting. The Emperor's Prize is what I'm talking about, and it just happens to fit in with the fact that Star Trek the motion picture's on at the moment. Right, I'm going to go into the into the Dyson Sphere battle zone. It's an awful lot of fighting in there for that red shift. It's weird having two Janeways as well. Yeah, I've not done anything for my speed. It's nice to take a look around though while you're flying. I should have done that way, shouldn't I?
This is the
Yes.
Voth battle
Yes,
zone.
it is. You're right. Yeah,
Our
I
goal is to
remember.
take control of at least one Omega particle silo. Here's how we do it. This is a map of the battle zone. There are 3 regions, each made up of multiple capture points. When the Voth hold a capture point, it is red. When we take control of a capture point, it will change to blue. Capturing points advances us towards our goal, represented by this meter. When it is full, we can make our final push to stop the Voth at the Omega particle silos. We must capture at least one of these silos to claim this battle zone for the Alliance. Good luck.
Oh dear. Yeah, my chatbot is being. Yeah, it was always an issue in here, is that people with all with all the fast run buffs and everything. So we're down this way first. When you get to this end stage, people are so quick to run to the areas.
Back to your stations. The Voth have returned.
Yeah.
Enemy targets on sensors.
Stop it.
Losing power. Flanking damage
How the
detected.
bloody hell? I'm surely not that squishy already. I went down way too fast there. Okay, I need to go back outside. Because I don't have this mission yet. I've got to go back outside and do the things that we just did.
Enemy targets on sensors. Personal shield losing power. Enemy combat eliminate.
Yes, I am very squishy. Yeah, so this is an episode, isn't it? So I could. I'm having a look.
Enemy targets on sensors. Flanking damage detected. Personal shield losing power.
Shoot the medic. Okay. Now, if I remember, I deactivated them. Oh, I forgot it's 3 parts on each one, isn't it? I'm just being thick. Yeah, I was just being slow and a bit thick.
Enemy targets on sensor. Enemy targets on sensor. Enemy targets on sensor.
Okay.
Shield using power. Making damage detected. Enemy targets on sensor.
Oh, here comes one of the walkers. Pick up a few buffs because I need them. There's something here. What are they offering me?
Enemy targets on sensor.
I spy a dinosaur coming here. Okay.
Enemy targets on sensor. Enemy combatants eliminated.
Speak with officer.
Enemy targets on sensor. Flanking damage detected. Flanking damage detected. Enemy targets on sensor. Enemy combatants in close proximity. Flanking damage detected. Flanking damage detected. Shield moving out. Flanking damage detected. Enemy targets on sensor. Flanking damage detected. Personal shield moving out.
Okay. You see, these books are quite useful. The problem with these areas is that if you don't get all the nodes done quickly enough, they start being recaptured. So obviously with only, I mean, there's only a few people in here by the looks of it.
Flanking damage
the hell? Voth medics are tricksy people. So
Taking damage detected. Personal shield losing power.
okay, so this, all we have to do with this is just move it down the track, and you'll see it's going along, and when it hits the next one we have to do it here. Basically just keep moving it down the track until it reaches the far end. What are you two doing down on the floor? Get up! So yeah, this is very much a case of, I don't think my gear's up to doing a lot of things here. Just about got it built in time.
Personal shield losing power.
Right, I'm just wasting my time in there. I'm going to go and do the space bit if I can. But failing that, I might just skip this zone because you do need enough people to get the zone cleared. So there's no way I'm going to be able to finish this mission solo. Or even if there's not, you know, half a dozen other people in the yeah, even if there's not enough people in the zone to do it, you know, organically. So I'm not gonna spend a lot of time battling on this.
Captain, you are in the Undine battle zone. Our goal is to close fluidic
I've
rifts
gone to the
to
wrong
destroy
place.
Undine planet killers.
Oh,
Here is our plan. This is a map of the battle zone. We have 3 different methods of closing the rifts. When a rift is open, the area is red. When we close a rift, it will change to blue.
So this is the same
Closing rifts
idea as the
advances
ground
our
one.
progress, shown by this meter. When it is full, we can launch our attack on the planet killers. We must defeat at least one planet killer for the operation to be considered a success. Good luck.
Again, this is a very much a case of, oh dear.
What do you need? What do you need?
Nothing. Can't see many people flying around in here. So there is somebody else here, that's good. So I'll activate the dinghy. Now that, I can't believe how simple, you know, usually your age is waiting on those things. So we'll go and do the next one. The big fight will be if there's only a few people here for the for the planet killers, because that's, if you remember the planet killer that we fought in the mission, it's basically the same as those. You have to be hitting it in the end opening, and it is protected by a force field that you have to batter down before you can go and fire in. So here we go again, another shouldn't be a problem. We've got enough people here. Across that third one, the fourth one rather. So we're going to do it easily. These things are annoying. As you can see, they just hold you in place.
Congratulations, Captain.
Okay, there must be a few people in here because that's other spaces, other sectors done as well. So we'll head across to the next one. Then you might get to see the fight with the, oh dear, fight with the massive battleship at the end. Or the planet killers as well, actually. So this is another one that's, yeah. might be okay here. So here we go. See that one at the bottom right there? That one is under threat again. So hopefully somebody bigger than me is heading that way. Somebody faster than me as well. You can see I'm a little underpowered on, certainly on the ground I am. Still got what, 6s on there. I don't know why they've not started up yet. Ho hum, we're getting. Okay, that's a keeper for something. Hopefully just by me turning up here that'll they're gonna do it. Might get away with this. Right. That'll help. So we did it. We actually contributed something positive.
The planet killers have been revealed. Make your way to their locations.
So we would not, because that would have finished changing to red before everybody had finished that other one. So that was useful. So it'll be this one that they're on first because that's where everybody was nearest. And you'll see what I mean when we get closer to it. You can see the shape there.
The planet killers are now active. We have 10 minutes to destroy as many as possible.
They're going well on. They're going well on them already. Is there anybody here though? No, there isn't. Oh, yes, there is. You can see it's immune to attack from the sides. He's stood there firing straight into the end and just ignoring just ignoring the
The planet killer is invulnerable. Use the Klingon weapons to destroy its shielding.
Cool, somebody's got that one. Oh, that was good sound. Looks like Kirk's got that one as well.
That's it! Finish off the planet killer! The planet killer has been destroyed.
Okay, B is the nearest one for me, and seeing as I'm so slow, I'll have to go that way. So you'll see how much quicker other people are in this now. The weak. I perished so often in the ground base that I gave up. I need to go and sort out my gear for ground. I've still got all level 6 stuff. So, yeah, we are.
Shielding is down. Focus fire on the planet killer.
See the guys at the end there knocking it. Well, that
The
was
planet
quick.
killer has been destroyed.
That was very quick. Vadois. Let's going to help this chap.
All 3 planet killers have been destroyed. Excellent work.
And now we go to the
The Undine will return, but we
invasion
have...
point.
Belay that. There is a massive Voth fleet inbound. All ships, return to the staging area. We must prepare for the Voth.
Yeah, I might make it in 30 seconds, but I doubt it. They are very useful. I think that looks very useful as well. Yeah. I definitely need to get that. I definitely need to get the trait for stuff in here for speeding up in space. But that'll come into this area, won't
Destroy all
it?
the primates. This sphere will belong to us.
No, it won't. So this is just now a kill things as fast as possible to get as many points as possible. Those things just zone in and immediately explode. They did basically, didn't they? Fleet Spire, right. No, it's not. See, it's weird. I'm getting they're ghosting in, basically, aren't they? Ah, here we go. Big boys turned up. And exploded. Well, I'm not contributing an awful lot to this at all, am I? By the time I get somewhere, everything's already dead. And with the, I don't know what it is with this. When they phase in, they disappear from me for some reason for a couple of seconds. See what I mean? That repair ship's not going to get anywhere near me, so I'll just keep popping out of my little mines and hope that something lands near it. Yeah, it's weird, isn't it? Just how they appear and then disappear. By the time they draw themselves in, At least all the mines will be here for when the next dreadnought comes in. Devil. Whoa, that was unfriendly. Oh, that was a very nice hill that somebody threw on me there. I don't know, do you get extra stuff for over so many kills? I should do, I suppose. Well, I'm getting good sound effects from this anyway in my headphones. Even if I'm not doing any damage.
The Voth are retreating.
Well, tier 4 reward, so yes. Loot critter. Go away. So more of those. Excellent. So I am going to skip this one for now. I can go back and do it in another time. So yeah, for my I need to increase my pewage for ground, certainly. Begin a step between stars. In fact, before I do begin that, I'm going to go and make a coffee. Oh, yeah, but it's quite good in the headsets because the different sounds do move around quite nicely with the stereo. Chief Logistics Officer.
You're just in time. Please follow me to Subcommand.
up some damage, hopefully.
Good to see you again.
I can always do it.
We now know why the sphere generates vast amounts of omega particles. It is designed to use those particles as fuel to jump to any area of space. There is a space station that controls the jumps in close orbit of the sphere's star.
Right ho.
Admiral Tuvok from Starfleet was selected to lead a small team to the station to try to disable it. With him is Dr. Eric Cooper, a scientist who has been studying Dyson and Iconian technology.
Joint Command, please respond. This is Tuvok. Sensors have detected a large Voth fleet moving toward the station. They have discovered us, and we have yet to complete our work. Communications with our ship are down.
Oh dear.
Our last contact with them indicated that they were having technical difficulties and may be forced to retreat to a safer location. I will be unable to stop a Voth advance without assistance.
The attack on the Voth fleet will commence shortly. Captains,
Tuvok
please
and
return
Cooper
to your
are
ships.
stranded with an entire Voth fleet bearing down. I need you to fly to the station, rescue our team, and finish the mission. Our fleet will engage the Voth. Speak with the logistics officer assigned to brief your crew on the situation. With your permission.
Okay. Oh, there you are. Hiding over here.
Greetings. Our engineers are working with your crew now to create a temporary modulation program that will help your shields protect your ship from the heat and radiation you will encounter on your way to the sun station. Your ship should be able to safely make the trip, but it won't be able to remain in orbit. We will need every available ship to fight the Voth. It would be best if your ship joined the fleet once you are aboard the station. Your goals on the station are to find Admiral Tuvok, assist him to shut down the sphere's jump capabilities,
It's a very
and
pertinent
then
question
retreat
here.
before the Voth fleet arrives.
What about me?
Do you have any questions?
How do I get out of there? How do I escape?
Admiral Tuvok traveled to the station in a new starship, specifically designed to withstand the conditions there. The Dyson has reported some technical issues, but they should still be in transporter range. It will be standing by to assist you when you've completed your mission.
Right. Can't, because I've, yeah, not got any of the boxes yet, have we? Because I'm getting those. Sorry, I'm mumbling to myself. I'll see how badly I get pasted on this ground combat here, and I might just pop to my other guy and make myself some new stuff. But then again, it's a 2-hour cooldown for crafting this stuff, isn't it? So I might just... What I will do is, I think, when I take a break this afternoon, I'll pop across and make the level 40 stuff instead. There's no point in making level 30 now, does it? Yeah. You still get the rep ones from Nukara. Oh dear. that. So how am I possibly gonna... If I'm being damaged, I can't possibly... Is it because I was in the solar flare, isn't it? Okay. So, well, that's... Yeah. That was me not paying attention. Flying into the sun. Being so dramatic. We've only exploded once. Come on. Starboard.
Your arrival is timely. The Voth are already on the station. I am with Dr. Cooper, but many... Greetings. I am Admiral Tuvok.
We've met.
The man behind the crates is Dr. Eric Cooper, the Federation Science Council's expert on Dyson technology.
Yes. Hello. I'm Dr. Cooper.
Allow me to brief you on the situation, so we may determine the best plan of action.
This is strange because we've done
Main power is
stuff with
offline.
Cooper before.
I am not sure what caused
In fact, we've
this
killed
disruption,
Cooper
but the event
in a
was
previous
fortunate.
line.
The darkness is a distinct tactical advantage. There are manual overrides in each room. I have temporarily disabled the one between us and the Voth. The Dyson's captain has moved ahead to determine what is beyond the next door. There are 2 generator rooms that control much of the station's operations.
How many Voth?
More than the 3 of us can safely engage. Defeat would be certain.
We're moving away from the Voth, right?
No. I think's the word you're looking for. So there's no... Captain?
Good thing you're here. I'll try to get the ship...
I sense another presence. We are not alone.
He just spontaneously died, yeah. Just... I sense another presence. You can see why Tuvok got to be Admiral, can't you? Somebody just falls over dead in front of him. I can sense another presence.
I am not detecting the Voth that killed the captain. He is using cloak technology. Tactically, his best option is to remain hidden and attempt to waylay us one by one.
So there's nothing to do in these, is there? Just off we go.
Voth! Oh, sorry. I thought I saw something.
Remain calm, Doctor.
Yes.
The defenses in here can be quite lethal.
It was awful. The sounds, the blood. Ugh.
Okay.
I will stand watch while you and the doctor examine the generator.
If I understand this correctly, we can restore main power activating consoles that match the symbol up here. After the first one is activated, we'll only have 20 seconds to activate the other two. If we don't, the system will defend itself. Also, activating the wrong consoles will trigger the system's defenses. Be careful.
Okay. So how do we work out which is which? Puzzle explanation, thank you.
How interesting. It looks like the station can be repowered by activating the consoles in an order that matches the display. According to my readings, the system's security protocols will kick in if we're incorrect. Please don't let that happen. I've had enough things shoot at me today.
Activate the consoles in order displayed near the closed windows. So where is... Where are we looking to get the description? Is it that one first? Now let's find out what's the worst it can do, killers.
That looks right.
Oh, there.
That looks right.
Okay.
That did it. The final console is unlocked.
Oh. We're being stalked by something very large.
This does not bode well.
Indeed not, Tuvok. But have no fear.
By restoring main power, we have released the locks.
What are we going to do? The Voth will be here. My help. Tuvok said that? Well,
I believe in you.
All right. I'll try. If we're... I think if I try this...
Dr. Cooper, we require a solution.
I'm working on it.
Work quickly.
Vulcans. If I can just try that... Yes, I've done something.
Allow me, Doctor. Fascinating. With this exposed, I can manually activate the instead of activating the defenses to assist you, I can reroute the power to attempt to send a message to our stranded ship. It may not help, but we have been out of contact for hours. Your options are activating the defense beams, activating swarmers, or using none of them. I can activate beams of energy that will shoot down in set periods of time. I do not have any further control than that. But you could lure some of the Voth into the beams. The beams are quite deadly, so I can alter the programming of the security swarmers that normally patrol this area.
I'll wait here.
I think the beams...
You go on ahead.
Here we go. Pushed the wrong one, didn't I? I did swarmers.
More Voth inbound. Prepare yourself.
So that's the space tornado, yeah?
Voth commanders are approaching.
Can you combine the two to pull enemies into a space and then throw that on top of them as well?
Move forward. Be on your guard.
Because that's with my level 65. I don't have any of the new fancy stuff, but I use that one a lot. Yeah. So I use the gravity well a lot to pull them all in and then just throw out some of the AoE stuff that I have, and that always seems to work well.
Arm yourself. It is the Voth who killed the captain.
He dead.
That was an explosion of sufficient magnitude to cause a breach. Doctor, what is your status?
I'm fine. The Voth can't get in.
Okay.
You, may want to put a shield up around the next door before you open it.
It would appear all that is between us and our goal is the vacuum of space.
That's not a problem.
My modifications successfully locked the Voth out of this area. However, there was an armed Voth battlesuit in the corridor. The station's automated swarmers attacked, and no response. According to my readings, there is no method of direct access. Unless your ship is within range.
No. Okay. We're waiting for Cooper.
I'm here. Wait.
Doctor, we require a way to access the other areas of the station. Your thoughts?
I have an idea, but you may not like it. Those EV suits over there. They have maneuvering jets that we could use on the outside of the station. I've looked them over, and they should be able to withstand the heat of the sun.
Should.
Well, nothing will withstand that much heat and radiation for long. The suits appear to be designed for use in the shadow of the station. But, technically, they can keep us safe. For a little while.
They will have to suffice. We have no other logical option.
Yes, indeed. The Wrath of Khan.
Doctor, are you going to prepare your suit?
Me? Of course not. It's far too risky for me to go out there.
Where is my bridge officer?
We will need to convince Cooper to overcome his fear and help us complete our mission.
Ah, yes, of course. From how? It doesn't let you. Ho hum.
Do you really need me out there? Internal comms are still active. I could just tell you what you have to do. I really can't stand any more stress. I have no idea why. The Voth? I thought you defeated them all. Okay, I'll do it. I can't fight the Voth alone.
out to space.
I can do this. I can do this. I can do this.
How do I go up and down?
Calm yourself, Doctor. Conserve your oxygen.
Why is it not? Oh, I see. You just have to aim your...
There is a large piece of debris blocking the station's entrance. There is a large amount of debris blocking the entrance. There are two objects of interest. The first is the remains of a Voth battlesuit. There is a mortar payload within it that we can place on... I suggest flying a safe distance before activating the charges.
Thank you, Captain Obvious. Yes, before you explode that massive bomb, try to be stood not next to it, yeah.
The door is sealed. Any ideas, Doctor?
There should be a manual release for the locks above us.
I will establish a shield. The doors are open. Dr. Cooper and I will wait for you inside.
Okay, we've made it.
These suits are fried. I doubt they'll be much use anymore.
And yet...
Something has closed the doors. Most unsettling.
Yes.
I think the station's defenses are activating.
Enemy target uncensored. Flanking enemy
We should move forward before more defenses activate.
Cheers, Captain.
The security protocols shut us out when we first arrived.
Prepare yourself. We must defend Dr. Cooper.
I need you to activate a console while I work on this. Excellent. I can keep moving forward over here. I need you to activate a console while I work on this.
Yeah, whatever.
Perfect. I'm almost done. We're through.
Indeed. I don't need to. Yeah. Go.
We must power down the room's shielding to access the control panels. The Doctor and I will continue our work while you disable the lower panels. And we can complete our mission.
Dodger of beams.
The honor of deactivating the station is yours.
Why, thank you.
There we go. The deactivation program is moving nicely.
Doctor, I'm detecting something curious. Energy levels in the gateway in front of us are rising at an exponential rate. It appears to be activating.
What? Let me check. Oh,
here we go.
This is not good. The gateway is designed to be an escape hatch in the event this station goes offline. We cannot deactivate the jump protocols without activating the gateway as well.
Is there any way to override the protocols?
None that I can see. If we want to stop the jump, we have to activate that gate.
It seems we have little choice. Your thoughts?
Where's Cooper?
As Tuvok said, we have no choice. If we want to stop this sphere from moving, we need to activate the gateway.
Shut down station.
I'm so sorry. I wish I could have found a better way. I failed you both.
Do not dwell on this. If there was another option, we would have found it. One moment. We are being hailed. Tuvok here.
Chief Engineer Tarkaram of the Dyson here, Admiral.
Acknowledged, Chief. Are all of your systems restored?
The opening of the gateway cleared up the ambient distortion disruptions. Do you need transport?
Yes, I want to get off this station now.
We are ready to depart.
He's a bit whiny, isn't he?
Do you have a lock?
Admiral Tuvok, come in!
Dyson, 3 to beam up.
We can't get a lock. You need to get out of the hot zone. Move!
We're going to die! We're going to die!
No, just you if you don't shut up.
We have a lock on you, sir. Just give the word.
Yeah, that the mind meld thing is the one where we met and killed. There you go, it's done it again. Transformed to the incorrect puppet. Yeah, that is where you kill Cooper, and that was in the previous arc.
Good to have you on board, sir. I'm...
Another jump into a ship and what these?
There are no more Voth in the vicinity, but one dreadnought did go through the gateway. If my readings are correct. Navigational readings indicate.
I don't think I've even got enough Zen at the minute for 10 keys. If I'll check at some point if I've got enough for 10 keys. I might just buy 10
Starfleet vessel, the USS
and see what I get.
That ship disappeared.
But I'm not going to put any money into buy keys.
At the precise instant the Iconian Gateway network was reset to save New Romulus. This sphere was discovered by the crew of the USS Jenolan in 2294. The USS Enterprise D rescued Montgomery Scott, a survivor of the Jenolan 75 years later. However, it now appears that the Jenolan sphere had the same jump capability. I am detecting disabled systems on the Gold, but there is no weapons damage. Also, sensors indicate that the Voth Dreadnought has its weapons armed, but has not fired. What?
Yeah, well, I've got some Zen at the moment.
Thank the prophets. I knew someone would find us. My nav computer claims we're in the Delta Quadrant. If that's right, this entire Dyson sphere somehow moved itself more than 50,000 light years from its previous position. Glad to have the help. Supplies are running low. But what was that ship that just... Another Dyson sphere? It's taken us 40 years to study this one, and we're not even close to understanding it. And if that ship was Voth, it would explain why they ignored our hails. They came in with their weapons armed. The ship set course for the sealed door and is just sitting there. They're ignoring us.
I have extensive experience with the Voth. While they are arrogant, it is not like them to completely ignore a potential threat. It may be that they sense a greater danger. I suggest we approach and attempt to hail them. Voyager found that some Voth were open to negotiation. We should make every attempt to find a...
Warning, ship is under attack.
The Voth are moving towards the door.
Tuvok?
Your query will have to wait, Doctor. Shields are down and we...
You're not...
You're not Cooper.
See? You can't get anything past Tuvok.
The weak shall perish.
I don't know. I don't know.
Captain, the Undine outside of the sphere are powering weapons. The mammalian ship is still disabled.
Arm all weapons. We will destroy the creatures and then return for the mammals.
Mammals?
I am unharmed, but we are in danger. We are deep within the Delta Quadrant, right where Cooper wanted us. We do not know how long this infiltrator has impersonated Cooper, or the extent of what he has done. However, I am quite familiar with the tactics of Species 8472.
See, this
We
is
will repel the
out of
Undine
order of stuff
and
I've done.
survive
That's
to warn
bizarre.
the Alpha Quadrant of the renewed threat.
Finally, a worthy adversary for my new ship.
Tuvok, frustrated, you will
I do not forgive. I recognize this.
That's a massive, yeah, that's a regen. Yeah, okay. Oh, that's not fair. What are these?
Core shield failing. Target shield
More ships on approach. This vessel cannot defeat them alone.
This ship can take it.
Oh, yeah.
I have experience with the Undine. You do not. They are extremely dangerous.
Right. Ay.
The Lisette is here to provide any assistance you require.
Thanks awfully.
Many have tried. All have failed. Battleships inbound.
3 battleships? That may be a problem.
We hold here. None of the Undine get through.
Indeed. But 3? Oh, this is really disorienting having that.
the real fight can begin.
Dreadnoughts are approaching.
Dear oh dear. Oh, Borg's firing out some stuff. So these guys are going to die of old age. Or not weapons damage from me. Okay. What on earth's Lisette doing? Stop messing about. Shoot. Okay, so these guys have just about...
You only delay the
Yeah.
Good to see you. We would have arrived sooner, but there was a Voth fleet in the way. Congratulations on a successful mission. Now the Romulan Republic will take over. We'll set up a command center for further operations. I'm sure Command will contact you when your presence is needed.
No! This ends now. Our generosity to the Romulans can only extend so far. The Klingon Empire claims this Dyson sphere as its own. Starfleet and the... Oh? Are you prepared to back that statement with action? The Klingon Empire has restrained itself against...
Fighting over this sphere is not an option. It would divide our strength. Precisely what would benefit the Undine. The Voth chose to fight instead of cooperate. They were destroyed. We can choose not to be enemies. It is time we did so.
The Klingon Empire will not sit and wait while the Federation and Romulans continue to claim these powerful weapons for themselves. This conversation is...
The Romulan Republic will continue to take responsibility for areas within our jurisdiction, but I do not wish to cause a rift in what has been a successful joint action.
Yes.
However, I will not be put in a position where I must choose between the Federation and the Klingon Empire. We have agreements on both sides that must be honored.
Cooper's departure has lifted the miasma in my mind, an affliction that I did not even realize was there. He was influencing me. He used the... We have fulfilled our mission to neutralize the jump capabilities of the Solanae sphere, only to open up a gateway that the Undine can now use to reach our space. They will no longer have to create rifts from fluidic space.
It's all your fault.
The sphere is under Federation control.
This sphere is only accessible through an Alliance-controlled gateway.
Then perhaps it is time to end this alliance.
This is neither the time nor the place for this.
Commander Jarrah is correct. The Undine are a threat to us all. Now they have direct access to our space.
Because of
I
you,
propose a
Tuvok.
summit. We must decide together what we must do to protect the Alpha Quadrant. Our disputes may need to be put aside in the face of a greater enemy. I volunteer to mediate these talks. Dr. Cooper manipulated me to achieve his goals. It is only logical that I take responsibility for what has happened here.
Very well, Vulcan. We will finish this later.
Cool. Blimey. Thank you indeed for the raid. That's 29 people just popped in. Yeah, thank you very much for that. You've just missed the enemy there dying of old age rather than my combat abilities. So, what do I need? Okay, so I can do this to get these. What do I want first? I think we'll have that one first.
Congratulations, Captain.
Thanks for the follow. Right, so well, all I'm doing at the moment is just going through the episodes here, and we've just done that step between stars. So that took a little while because the boss is there. Well, the ship that we had didn't seem to be doing an awful lot of damage, but I think it was just me, because it's a strange one, isn't it, when they throw you into a new ship, completely new, with loads of abilities that you're not familiar with, and then give you a massive set piece battle. Okay, that's not anything for those. We'll sort that all out later. So yeah, it was a little bit. It's a little bit confusing. I don't. Sphere, space, battle zone. Yeah. Yeah, I didn't do that for quite a long while through the fight. But it's just all because you've got all the different attacks as well, haven't you? All the different buffs and things. Sphere, space. Oh, I always go to the wrong one on these. So yeah, it's like I spend quite a lot of time just looking at the, going through all the bits and pieces, saying, right, what's that doing, and then with my memory of a goldfish, it's just it's a problem to try and remember what I'm doing from one attack to the next, particularly after you've The good thing about that, the Dyson, though, it was very, very, very good repairs on it, which is handy. That's probably true, but it's not polite to say it. So. I'm not going to hail those. But the thing I'm just going to ask about, all the rep projects, does that come in at level 40 or when? Because I'm picking up the reputation marks now, but I just don't seem to be able to do anything with them. So is it level 40 that they got? No, that's good. Thank you very much for popping by, and so I do appreciate the raid. I just hope I can work out what I'm doing now, because I was saying that the ground stuff, because I've not upgraded my gear for this level at all, basically. When I went into the ground battle zone, I was just getting spanked. But so it's, I mean, three levels to get to 40. I can wait until then. I'll do some gear. stuff then. I'll worry about that when I get to the 40. Okay, this is not. This doesn't seem a good time to come in. Everybody's just done the resets. I would think there'll be some somewhere, won't there? So is it the Voth zone they want me to go to now? The Undine battle zone. So is there another zone beyond the Voth, is there now? Yeah, is there another one beyond that? So where's the Undine zone? Or am I in the wrong Dyson sphere? Oh, that. So these are 13 levels above me. So why is it sending me in here to do these missions then? Is it mad? Have I upset it? That explains why I was getting so badly spanked on the ground then, doesn't it? So what I might do then, right. I could go back and do some of the non episodic missions then, couldn't I? Yeah, Nimbus. I could go and do Nimbus, you're right. But what mission? What have I got actually? See, I could do some of these things, couldn't I? In fact, I think I will. Plausibility of the possible. Yeah, well, so I've probably been there then, because I've done everything up to here, and obviously that's where we are now. So New Romulus I did, blah blah. You know, Borg takes, is it? Yeah, but that bizarrely that wasn't a problem. So we'll do these anyway. So just need to get it's just getting that. If I get to 40, I'll help. Just doing the just
This is
with
the
new
USS
gear,
Cicada. Switch to
new
frequency
ship.
228.7 to adjust for ion storm interference.
This is the Shinano.
Hello.
Advise keeping shields up. Cloaked Klingon vessels are still testing our defenses. Thanks. Let's do this
supplies
quickly.
were low after
Don't want our
retaking
shields down
trials
for
were
long.
Well, I was saying earlier, I did the that red shift mission
Lowering shields
the other
now.
day
We
before
are ready
yesterday.
to receive supplies.
Um,
Engineering has confirmed that
it was a bit of a surprise when I got to the Emperor's prize as to what it was. I was saying, funnily enough, today is Star Trek Day on one of the Sky TV channels. So I'm currently on the Wrath of Khan.
This is Commander Ellen Landry of the U.S. The captain has requested that you transport over to the Baran to speak in person. Truth be told, we're not certain our hailing frequencies are completely secure. It's a long story. Let's just say the Klingons had a few tricks up their sleeve.
Where's men? Oh, we just had a Khan shout on telly. But I was saying I'm thinking of rerunning the that Redshift mission just on the stream at some point, because I quite enjoyed the end of it when you find out what the prize is. And there's a couple more missions after that as well, isn't there? So I don't know whether you get any more information on those as to what's going on there. But I'll probably go and do those, if not this run today, later on, if I'm still on later.
Nice to finally meet you face to face. I'm Captain Gabriel Lorca. Welcome to the Baran. This is my first officer, Commander Ellen Landry.
Sorry to hear about Captain Schaefer. He was one of our best.
Agreed. A damn fine captain. Though from what we've heard about what happened at Corvan, his ship's in good hands. Ah, and my somewhat tardy Chief of Security, Amna Patel.
Apologies, Captain. Welcome aboard. We appreciate the assistance.
Engineering's this way, if you'll follow me.
What took you so long?
You try booking a reception hall during prime wedding season. I'm lucky to be alive.
My warrior. Braver than 100 Klingons.
Kapla!
We better catch up.
Before the captain throws us in the brig with the Klingons.
We've been mopping up here after our scrap with the Klingons.
The Klingons did not surrender Pryor's world lightly.
Cleaning up the planet-based missile launchers was satisfying. The Baran is currently holding some Klingon prisoners of war.
Prisoners we plan to deliver to a secure location.
Welcome
before we
aboard.
ran into a
Thanks for
snag.
lending us a hand. Mind
Lieutenant
taking a look at
Kerwin,
something here?
I
We're
have someone
analyzing
I'd like you to
some
meet.
issues with the Baran's critical systems. Somehow the Klingons infected our computer systems with a particularly nasty virus during the battle. Another House Mokai trick by the looks of it. Excellent. We collected a lot of sensor data on their cloaking operations during the fight. It could give us an edge in future battles. That... Okay, looks like the virus is out of the sensors. Let's turn them on.
Oh, it's that. Oh, these things. I don't know if you have to get a particular score on this, do you?
Wait, what? The virus came back when the sensors came up. Let's try again. What the? We just lost port deflectors!
Bridge to Captain. Klingon vessels decloaking.
Lorca to bridge. I'm on my way.
I'm fighting.
Captain, internal sensors show multiple Klingon transporter signals in your vicinity.
All hands, repel boarders.
Yeah, good aimed spraying of the weapons there.
Lorca to bridge. We need those shields back. No, I think it's time we went on the offensive.
Chief, get us to the armory.
On it.
Take careful aim and then just spray it everywhere.
Captain to sickbay. We have wounded on deck 17.
We're on our way,
Take
Captain.
one of these phaser rifles. We just finished modifications on them from data we...
Bridge to Captain.
Ooh.
The Klingons hit the brig and released their buddies. Looks like they're heading toward the shuttle bay. They're gonna make a break for it, sir.
Lorca to bridge. Acknowledged. We're en route.
So it's quite a nice little gun, that.
Ellen! Ellen! Can you hear me? Ellen!
Cover me. Del, give me a hand with this.
There's no time. Captain, you need to go.
That's not how we operate, Commander. We don't leave people behind. It's clear. Help her.
Thought I lost you there.
Fortunately, the captain had other ideas.
Captain's
Nice shot back there. Glad you had our backs.
We need to move. Can you stand?
I was thinking after I did that red shift
No,
as
I'll
well,
manage.
they should leave
It's not as
our
bad as it
characters with that voice all the time, rather than just walking around shrugging our shoulders and waving our hands about.
Bridge to Captain. Shuttle bay access is locked, and the hangar doors are starting to open.
It's that damned Klingon virus again.
Bridge, this is the captain. Prepare the tractor beam, in case we fail.
Fail? Don't know the meaning of the word. In fact, I don't know the meaning of lots of words.
Damn, it's even in the door systems. I'll handle this. Bam! Got it!
Car to the track. We're preparing to depart the Hoorah. Prepare for our arrival.
Not today. Not on my ship.
Change of plans. Kill their captain. Then we meet.
You'll have to get through me first.
Lorca to bridge. The prisoners are secure. Give me a status report.
Sir, the Klingon vessels just went under cloak.
They'll be back. Count on it.
Just gonna stand here with my gun over my shoulder.
We need to get the Klingon prisoners secured. Unfortunately, I think you'll agree we can't risk dropping our shields to use the transporters. You'll have to take a shuttle. It's a little old-fashioned, but if the All right, these Klingons wanted to ride in a shuttle. Load them up.
What, just one key and one box and you got a tier 6 ship?
My team will handle the prison transfer to your vessel. I'll have our security chief contact yours to sort out the details. Excellent.
How much are keys on the exchange now?
Head out?
Good. You made it. Afraid I have some bad news. We're picking up some photon decay heading our way. My people believe it's coming from cloaked Klingon vessels, and I'm inclined to agree.
All ships, decloak and renew the attack.
This is the Shirano. We are under heavy fire and need assistance.
Moran to Cicada. Move to support the Shirano.
Acknowledge, Hoorah. Maneuvering to support position. You fight well, Staff.
About 12
the
million.
wreck of your vessel will make a fine report.
So, well, I'm close then, because I've got 33,000, so...
The Klingons are trying to split us up.
Like wolves trying to break my herding buck. All ships circle the wagons. Watch out for each other, and we'll get through this.
The harder you fight, the greater my glory.
Is that a purple? No.
Nice work, Captain. Looks like the Klingons aren't finished with us at Pryor's World. Glad you were in the neighborhood. Things could have gone pear-shaped if you weren't. I'm sure that'll look good in your after-action report. Might put a little dent in my sterling reputation, but I'll manage. That said, we're not out of the woods just yet.
This is Landry. As you've seen, the Baran is needed here at Pryor's World. And her brig is no longer secure. I'm afraid your ship is going to have to facilitate this prison transfer. The destination is classified.
What's the next event coming up then?
I have the coordinates in a secure device, which, with your permission, I'll bring aboard with my team.
I don't disagree, Captain, but we're at war. Things have a tendency to get irregular in situations like this. Some of our prisoners are high-ranking members of the House Mokai. I'd like to send Commander Landry and a team with you to assist on this. Call it a joint effort. Oh, and one last thing. Landry's on loan. She's a damn fine officer and one of a kind. I do expect her back in.
My team is on board, Captain. With your permission, I'll take the helm for this trip. I know the way, after all.
Suspicious. Very suspicious.
We've arrived at the coordinates, Captain. We're being hailed.
Your presence in this system is unexpected. Transmit secure clearance codes now. Awaiting transfer of codes. I should remind you that all of our defense systems are active, Captain. Vosker out.
That he did, Captain. Shall I transmit the security clearance codes? Transmitting initial sequence now. Lieutenant very much so, Captain. Possibly more than they enjoy oxygen and comfortable socks.
You're cleared for approach. Proceed to the following coordinates and prepare for prisoner transfer via shuttlecraft.
He's a cheery chap, isn't he? So this will be... yeah.
A word, if you please. It's about Warden Vosker. I've served with him before, and there are some things about his character you should be aware of. Serving here allows Vosker to use methods and practices that would not fly on a starship. Some of his morals are fluid, perhaps dangerously so. There are those in Starfleet who are more focused on results than the cost of achieving those results. Vosker is such a man. The Admiralty didn't order these prisoners here by chance. My team has the prisoners prepped for transfer.
Welcome to Facility 2047. I'm Hadrian Vosker. Computer, update the log to finalize the transfer of prisoners to this facility. Authorization Vosker Sigma 9.
Thank you. Hadrian.
Well, not long enough. Was there anything of substance you...
As in, according to Starfleet regulations, Hadrian, not your own personal code of conduct. Listen, we don't have to like each other. In fact, I'm pretty sure that's an impossibility at this point.
Are you finished? Look, the Federation is the promise of a better future. I buy into that. Beautiful dream. People love to talk about it.
Yeah, why don't you show us everything you do here, Warden? Enlighten us.
Wonderful. The prisoners are being processed. I'm sure they're being treated. Johnson, give me a status report.
Wrapping it up now, sir. Medical scans and contraband search all came back in the green.
Why does this ring a bell?
Warden, there's increased comms from the Starfleet vessel stationed at Priorsworld. I'm not sure. Sorry, the signal's garbled.
We have our orders, and no distress signal is being sent. That being said, I'd feel a hell of a lot better if I were back.
Fine. In the meantime, we have a job to do here. Johnson, put the priority 2 prisoners into Gen Pop. I'll make sure our priority got a nice cell waiting for you, Mokai. Move!
I'm not sure leaving the prisoners here with him is wise, Commander.
What are you hens clucking about back there?
Just wondering what you have in mind for our prisoners, Hadrian.
Nothing the Admiralty hasn't authorized before.
Johnson here. Operation reports a malfunction in primary systems and recommends a reboot.
Johnson, contact engineering. Keep an eye on things until I'm finished. Oscar to engineering. The bridge to isolation is acting up. Fix it, now. Finally. Now deal with these malfunctions.
Understood, sir. Wait. What the? Sir, the primary deflector grid just went offline.
Look out! Klingons!
Johnson, initiate full lockdown. Get those shields back up, now! Johnson? Come in, Johnson. Damn, we've lost comms.
They're coming for you. Are you ready?
This doesn't go.
All right, let's get this over with. Nice. Same to you, Haribach. Come on, stupid piece of work, damn it!
Problem, Hadrian?
I can't get the bridge to extend. We need to think of an alternative.
Throw him across.
That didn't sound good. We need to get out of here right now. Let me help you. Hurry!
You don't have time for this. Let him fall. It's just a Klingon.
We are Starfleet. Since you've obviously forgotten, that is not how we operate.
Whatever. Let's get moving.
Haribach.
I don't have time for this. If we can't put the prisoner in one of the...
Okay. I somehow don't think this is going to go as smoothly as he thinks. There we go.
Enemy targets on
Super. Get back up. Talk's a good game.
Let's stow this guy quickly.
Relax. His new home's right over here. And he's gonna be here a very long time.
Well, that's who it is.
I believe you have something that belongs to me. Akkad will be leaving with me.
He's not going anywhere, lady. I'm gonna...
Ha! You were saying, if only you had shields to block our transporters.
Oops.
Our paths cross once again. If only I had the time to end you. Like I ended your captain.
You two know each other?
Try to die well. Ketris, draw the truth.
Wonderful.
This is going to be a bit sticky. Very sticky if this doesn't go on black.
Back online.
Enemy targets on sensor.
Kerwin, help him while we hold them off.
Damn it! Get over here and cover me.
Yes, Commander.
Damn it! Get over here and cover me. Do your job, idiots!
Can't be throwing around words like that.
I can't get this done if they keep shooting me. I can't get this done if they keep shooting me. I can't get this done if they keep shooting me.
I am aware of that.
Son of a... Disruptors hurt. Do your jobs, idiots.
Oh, you finished finally.
I'd hold off on any celebrations. Long-range sensors are picking up a Klingon battle group, approaching at high warp. Without the turrets, they'll eventually knock our shields down and finish us off.
Lieutenant Kerwin can get those turrets back online. We just need to buy him...
This isn't time for heroics. One ship against a Klingon fleet? That's suicide, you...
Captain, the turret grid just came back online. Wait. Oh, no. That's bad. The turrets are scan...
It's just like what happened at Pryor's World. They turned our own defense grid against us, and then mopped up what was...
How did a Klingon virus get into our system?
Of course. Those clever bastards. It's a genetic sequencing virus. We did a full medical scan of the Klingon prisoners when we Fortunately, or your ship would be dealing with the virus too. Somehow they've managed to embed it within the DNA of one or more of the prisoners. If we can identify the dip, maybe 5 minutes.
Oh dear. So, we have a bit of a battle.
I can't believe he got away.
You shouldn't beat yourself up for doing the right thing here. Besides, if we get him and Ja'ula, we can just pretend it was all...
All right.
Is it going to be that simple though?
Ja'ula to Tabib Attach. We have what we need. Leave the prison for the rest.
It's a fancy ship.
Captain, one of the Klingon vessels...
Starfleet vessel. You are outnumbered and unable to... A warrior's deathbed.
So, where are the Klingons? Eep.
Warning, ship is under attack. Shields have failed.
Wrong button. So these guys are pretty stupid. It's just like recreating the First World War trench fights, isn't it? Walk very slowly towards the enemy whilst they machine gun you. Okay. If they keep doing this, we'll not be too bad.
Yes, we did it! The defense satellites are back on our side.
Lovely. Right, I can start running around
Lost
now.
the advantage here. All ships, withdraw at once.
What? Can't run away now.
Good news, Captain. Latest sensor reports show all Klingon vessels are either destroyed or...
Kerwin here. Captain, all systems are clear over here. Not reading any Klingon ships on sensor...
Captain, if it's all the same to you, I recommend we retrieve Lieutenant Kerwin and return to the Baran immediately. We haven't seen...
Excellent.
Interesting simulation, isn't it?
You what?
I went through it myself. Some
Oh.
of it was rough to witness, considering the final fates of Captain Lorca and the crew of the Baran. Seeing them in action, fighting at their side, makes their sacrifices hit that much harder. I'm told the tactical research team is working on another simulation relating to the events that took place at Pryor's World.
So that was massively under-leveled. Okay.
The Pryor's World simulation has provided some very interesting data. Starfleet Command wants to expand on what we've learned, and the latest simulation should help with that. Your participation in this simulation is important, though the subject matter may be sensitive. We're asking you to step into the aftermath of the battle at Pryor's World.
Okay. We shouldn't do that, because it won't get me to the next level. Oh, it was right there. So that's Wrath of Khan down. I don't know whether I can spend the whole day just listening to that in the background. Well, we don't have to.
Baran's in trouble. Those Klingons won't stop until...
Mayday, Mayday, this is the USS Baran.
You come to save your comrades, Honorable.
That's a car! Looks like he didn't run far after Ja'ula beamed him out of prison.
You did the best you could back there, El.
Something to shoot at, indeed.
Shields have failed.
Looks like we picked up some more Klingon attention.
This is a Baran. Our shields are buckling.
Calm yourself.
We're losing essential ship systems. Now would be a good time.
I hate it when it does that in
Incoming
mid-battle.
hails from the Baran! What? The warp core! Someone's triggered the self-destruct! be happening? Scan the area. Escape. Sick bay's reporting in. Captain Lorca needs extensive medical facility. I understand, Captain. The ion storm is getting worse and Pryor's world can't be left undefended. But if you can spare just one of your shuttles, we'll get him out that way.
Hopefully I won't get bumped into the wrong puppet on this transmit or change of areas. I wonder why they decided to call them puppets. Is it a programming thing?
We'll reach the edge of the storm soon.
Don't spare the horses, Commander. I've had a lot of days better than this one.
Enemy vessel on sensors. They're targeting us.
Take evasive action.
They're firing to disable.
They want us alive.
Shields are gone. Impulse is failing.
Get us on the ground, Commander.
Crash position. Brace for impact.
Oh dear, that's not a good landing.
Any landing you can walk away from, huh? Tricorder isn't showing any serious injuries.
Damn. This place reminds me of some of the places my family dragged me to for a vacation back home. You really haven't lived until you go camping.
I'm glad you're enjoying yourself, Ensign. For those of us who didn't grow up...
I'm reading some cave systems up on that mountainside. Hey, while I'm thinking about it, we lost some pieces of the shuttle while we were coming down. Some of that might be useful here. We should keep an eye out.
They made it. Takes guts to beam into a cave with an emergency transporter mostly held together. Should we worry about leaving tracks that the Klingons can follow?
Meh.
See those ice formations? Temperatures get high enough to thaw, then refreeze.
So, the snow will probably melt enough to lose our tracks in the next few hours.
Right, and if it stays cold and humid, we'll get more snow anyway.
It's always handy to take a weatherman on with you.
Finding our way out of here.
Wait, see those mounds of snow? Some of them are just going to be light powder. Some of those...
Kerwin to team. My tricorder says there's a piece of the shuttle manifold near your position.
Oh, space scorpions.
We got your widget, Kerwin. Never mind the beasties.
A handy pocket-sized piece there. So
Sorry about that. I wonder if they were staying close to it for warmth.
Good work. Keep it coming. We're gonna need a lot more tricks to survive.
Oh. Oh, this doesn't look good.
Fumaroles. I was wondering if we'd see any. Here they are. Look,
Kerwin here. I'm picking up another piece of debris near you. Looks like some live circuitry survived thanks to a Duralloy shell.
We're going in here, aren't we? Space scorpions, space worms. Where's our way out? Finished? Okay, that's not too bad.
Hey, you see that? Over by the rocks?
Yeah, I think it's another piece of the shuttle.
It's very handy that all the pieces that fell off the shuttle are
What
actually
are these
useful,
marks
isn't
in
it?
the ice? Tracks of some kind?
It's big, whatever it is. Let's not wait to find out more.
It's Bigfoot.
Never thought I'd be happy to see a cave, but here we are. I can almost feel my toes again. Looks like they're a little deeper in the cave. If I know Kerwin, he's probably hard at work.
Captain Lorca's life signs are stable for now. His medical unit is functioning normally, and he didn't...
Some good news for a change. Nice work, everyone. Let's set up camp. Kerwin, see if there's a...
Nice. That'll be warm and cozy for a while.
Okay. Oh, how many days are we going to be on holiday for then, I wonder?
Listen, I have to count on you. Landry's competent, but this might be too much for one. There we are, and we have to be prepared to fight. You and I both know it's only a matter of time before the Klingons fuck you. Dealing with Klingons. There's no room for weakness. The Vulcans know this. When you face Klingons, act from a position of strength whenever possible. When they come, you need to be ready to hit them hard. You have, and not like this. You might find yourself in a situation real soon where doing things by the book won't get the job done. And people to check in on the rest of the team. They need to stay motivated.
Ah, good morning. I'm still working on this transmitter. It's pretty banged up, I'm afraid. If only we had some more spare parts. Well, if you're serious about going out in that cold again, keep your eyes peeled.
I'm mixing up some nutrient broth from our supplies. Not the best smelling stuff, but it'll keep us alive. Well, we've already seen some wildlife. We're likely to find some edible fungi.
One of those worms would be quite good eating, I would imagine. Somebody go and fetch one of the worms in here.
It's not luxury accommodations on Ryza, but at least the cave's secure. We need... I'm here. Watching the Baran go. That was a hard hit for all of us. Lost a lot of friends up there. Right now...
Doing the rounds, eh? Making sure your team's ready for what's ahead. Good call. I'd do the same. What's ahead? Yeah. Not a lot of good news there. Good point. The captain's still alive, and Commander Patel, still with me, still with us. Starfleet trains us to deal with adversity.
So we're back to the fumaroles.
Losing the Baran is hard. I don't have much left, but I am ready to fight for it. For them. My people from the Baran, they're my family. Starfleet, they give us tools and training, sure. But the most important...
Is she just going to rattle on for ages now? She's going to carry on talking and just annoy me. Shush, woman, shush. Right, I've waited so long now, I'm going to have to wait for it to go, yeah. Carve a few feet of that off and you'd have plenty of food.
That should be enough. Let's go.
Excellent. I could have sworn there was some wampers or something
whoa,
here.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Big monster! Very big! I'm pretty sure I know what made those marks in the ice now. We better hope none of those come to visit the cave.
I don't know. The exercise will keep you warm. So what else we picked up? Oh yeah, that's no use whatsoever, is it?
Honey, I'm home.
Oh, good. Wait till you see what I've done with the cave.
You've made it.
What you got there?
Cavey.
Magnesite? Ah, indium. We can use that. I'll take those off your hands. The indium can give it
explosives in a cave like this. That,
Sealing off the cave entrance and finding another way out is superior to being devoured by those ice creatures you mentioned.
I should have just enough parts to make a short-range radio detonator for the instrument.
You see, when you do these sort of things, you're not putting them there just for fun, are you? At some point, they're going to make you explode them.
Glad to see you made it back in one piece. Judging by the looks on your faces, you didn't...
Looks like the best rock in the house, too. Thanks, Emma. You're always looking out for me.
You're not wrong, but consider. We survived the Klingon ambush, and a crash landing, and those things that tried to eat us, whatever the hell they were. The captain's still with us, and we have each other.
Agreed. Let's not lose sight of what matters the most.
Gee.
Okay, everyone, get some rest. I know I'm beat. Please tell me we have some more of that moss around. I need to pad out my thermal bag.
Kerwin, what are you going to have us do today?
I think we're in business here. The distress beacon's operational.
Hold on. If we use the beacon, won't the Klingons receive the signal too? If they're still...
None, unfortunately. We turn it on, and it'll be out there for all to see, friend and foe alike. We're hoping...
Agreed. They know we crashed. And unless they gave up the chase, they're still out there. And they will come running the moment they detect this beacon. To a point, they'll eventually bottle us in and use grenades or chemicals. We have to make it too costly. Here's the plan. They'll beam down at the shuttle wreckage and start searching from there. Their teams will eventually track our route, so we hit them on the way. We'll ambush them at the snowdrifts, then fall back, fighting our way towards the cave. Let's take position by the fumaroles and make the Klingons come to us.
Indeed.
Remember, the Klingons can be beaten. Meet them with strength. Seize every opportunity. Give no quarter. Fight hard and fight to win.
The hell?
Mastiffs! They're hunting us!
So when you said high ground, you just mean the bits that we can get to. Ah, there. If I'm careful here, I might about to throw some stuff down into there anyway.
Get behind cover. They'll be here any second. Everyone in position.
Ready.
Affirmative.
I see them.
Wait for my signal.
Let's give him hell.
Keep up the pressure!
Are those mines appearing on the floor down there? Oh, I forgot all about that.
That was close. You alright?
Get down!
They shot to kill.
Kerwin's down!
They're homing in on our signal. Head toward the cave before they flank us. Keep moving! We'll dig out on the hillside by the rocks. Fall back to the cave! We can't let them reach Lorca!
We won't last long out here, even in cover. The cave's gonna be our best option soon. The rest of you...
It's a sound tactic. If something goes wrong, you're gonna want someone watching your back.
I'll make sure you have the time you need. Which one of you wants to die first? Ah! I thought you Klingons knew how to fight!
Oh dear.
I give you a warrior's death, Andorian. It is better than they will see.
Since you're back, I assume that the Klingons are on their way.
It's you! A car of House Mokai. I am gonna kill you!
Hey, what?
Seems I have you cornered, Starfleet. Your minions died honorably. But your captain is, how do you say it? Ah, my troops will deal with you. Jolly troop! You will not enjoy his time as a prisoner of the Empire.
They smell blood. They won't stop now.
I think it's time we use those explosives, Chief.
Do it! Seal off the entrance! Damn!
I know that look. What's wrong?
Kerwin had it.
What?
Kerwin had the remote detonator.
Make another one, then.
No parts. We used everything we had.
Give me options, Commander.
Yeah, running a little short on those, Captain.
Can we shoot it to set it off?
No way. You just fry the whole package.
Something with a tricorder, then.
Maybe? I don't know.
What the hell?
What are you doing? Come back!
This is the only way. Has to be done manually.
Wait! No! No, you can't!
I love love you, Ellen. Always. Always.
Amna! Amna, where are you? Can you hear me? Amna?
Landry!
Amna, tell me where you are! Please. Come back.
Commander! We need to get moving.
No. No, I'm not leaving without her.
She's gone, Commander. On your feet, soldier. Do not let her sacrifice be in vain. It'll take a while for the Klingons to make it through the rockfall. Dead end. Give me options, people.
Photon grenades. Breaking through.
Klingons don't give up the chase easily.
Let them come. I'll take as many of them with me as I can.
Lorca here?
Captain Lorca, thought we'd lost you.
Not from lack of trying. My people and I need immediate extraction.
Ask and ye shall receive, Captain. Ready to leave when you are.
Wow.
Personal log. Commander Ellen Landry. She's been gone for months. And every day I'm reminded of her. I even have her job now. Chief of Security. I took it to honor her. To continue her work. To keep people safe. The captain's recovered from his injuries. Mostly. His eyes don't handle the light very well. But like me, he forges on. This war, the Klingons.
Oh, pardon me.
They've taken so much from us both. For me, for the captain, only duty remains.
Long-range sensors are picking up Klingon raiders in this sector. Ready for a little payback?
Always.
Well, that was a good story. That's good.
There's a lot to be learned from what happened on that moon, to be sure. Ja'ula's willingness to sacrifice large numbers of her forces to get what she wants comes to mind. Her ruthless determination is bound to be a problem, and soon. The fanaticism of her troops and officers shouldn't be taken lightly. A great number of those forces came with her to this time period. I think we all have an idea of what to expect if we meet them in battle now. For many, the fate of Commander Landry is something of a cautionary tale. I prefer to remember her as an officer who remained faithful to her captain and crew until the end.
Congratulations, Captain.
I remember many years ago when I started playing Star Wars. Star Wars: The Old Republic, or whatever it is online. Some of the people I was in a society with, whatever they call fleets or whatever, him and his wife used to play, and she started a character and had played. She was playing through the story, and she got to one particular part of the storyline where she had to make a decision to either lose her companion or kill hundreds of people. And it was that well written, and she was that well invested into it, that she couldn't make herself make the decision in the game. So she had to stop playing that character and go on to another one, because she'd become that invested in her companions, and the story was written so well that it made it an impossible moral choice for her. So I think that's when you get really good story writing in games like that, and like this, where it gives you proper moral decisions. But it was interesting because everybody was like, you're joking, aren't you? And she was like, no, I cannot do what I know I need to do, which basically, I mean, the moral, obviously it's the needs of the many outweigh the needs of the few, basically. You're going to lose your companion, your friend, or you're going to kill hundreds of people. And she was like that, I know what I've got to do, but I can't do it. So I'd rather not play beyond that part of the story. And it wasn't a mission that you could duck either, because it was integral to the main storyline. On that class of character, that is. It wasn't, you could play other characters and never have to do that. So, one more of these.
Alliance scientists have detected an active critical level reality vortex near Starbase 1. Admiral Kumarke of the Lukhari and several others are on site working to close the vortex with proto-matter-based technology. They'd like your help. Proceed to Starbase 1 and report to Admiral Kumarke.
How many
Offer
XP do I
any
need?
assistance she requires. Losing one of our most important stations would be a severe blow to
8,600.
Starfleet and the Federation.
So I'm not
Quinn,
taking that one.
we're sending a fleet to the Mirror Universe to engage the Terrans in the Pavo system. It is our intention to disrupt their operations there and prevent the Terran Emperor from
I think this
subjugating
one.
the entity known as the Other.
Which one? That one that I just clicked on?
Part of this operation. Report
Or
to
the one
Captain
that's just
Shaw
that
on
I've just
board
done?
the USS Enterprise once you've arrived in the Pavo system on our side of the mirror.
Oh, cool. Well, we're going. It's not a level 50 or anything, is it? I'm not just going to get spanked here. Right. Well, I'm going to do this because this will put me to 40, and then I can worry about everything else. So
the arrival of House Mokai forces from the past is a cause for concern. Ja'ula is a controversial figure, and we need to handle the situation with caution. The wrong
Secrets.
move could spark
Ah,
an
this is a
interstellar
follow-on.
incident, and after recent events, that's the last thing.
I might
anyone
actually
in the
carry on with
Alliance
the this Mokai
I've
thing on
arranged a
then, rather than. Yeah, I'll do the next one in the story. Because that'll put me to 40, and I've been going for 3.5 hours now. So if I do this one, I think it's beyond time I took a break actually. So I'll do this and then see if anybody else is. There's bound to be somebody else around.
Glad you were in the area. Some Klingons just appeared out of nowhere. They can do that now, right? Unbelievable. Our tractor beam is offline. Actually, it's a fried little puddle of sadness, but offline sounded better. If you can, Could you use your ship's tractor beam to move our sensor pods back into position? I'm sending the coordinates over now.
A fried little pod of sadness.
Nice. Sensor pod beta is online again. Okay. Sensor pod alpha is back online. Klingons are happening. A lot of Klingons. They're coming this way fast. Starfleet Command. This is Delta Balana Station. We're under attack.
Shields have failed.
Help Mokai ship. We're in big trouble.
Calm yourself. Calm down. Okay, we might be in trouble. Okay. Ah. It's the one that bravely ran away at the start.
This is Kensington. Sounds like the Klingons are making a push in that sector. We're sending some backup your way.
Thank you.
Command's still analyzing these attacks, trying to figure out what the enemy is up to there.
Okay, so they're just going to send more and more people, aren't they? What the? So the USS Glenn is a bit of a badass. I think we can say.
This is the Glen. Heard you could use some help.
The target has arrived. All ships, fire to disable!
Shield bucked. Losing main tower. We can use an assist here.
Okay, I think we just about caught them. So that's... Is this a special forces ship or something? Because that was doing wacky things at the start. Or is it just
There'll
a
be
bug
time
in
for
my...
formalities later. Right now, we've got a problem.
A bug in
Several,
the
actually.
game.
The Klingons beamed multiple boarding parties over during the fight.
Ah.
We're a research vessel. Our
Let's do it. Right. It was just the way it was zipping about there, and it seemed to be doing things that other ships can't do. That's the one, yes.
Thanks for coming. The captain still has control of the ship. She's waiting for you on the bridge. Unfortunately...
That's okay. Probably a little bit too far back there, but... Ooh, his hands are on. Pretty sparkly. Hello, Captain.
You made it. Good. We have a lot of work to do here. The Klingons have done extensive damage, especially...
Okay.
Like the captain said, main power's offline. We're sitting ducks without it, and the Klingons know it. Let's get to work before House Mokai turns us all into trophies. Or lunch. I'll do the heavy lifting. What I need you to do is to bring engineering control to a bridge console. Divert the power flow, and enter the new power-up sequence I'm putting together.
I'm going to have to remember a sequence here, aren't I? That's going to test my goldfish memory.
Engineering control is transferred. Go to the next console to divert the power flow.
Oh, it's alright. I'm just going to have to run to different places. I can manage that.
Power flow is diverted. Input the new power-up sequence next. Nice work. Main power is back online.
Excellent.
Nice work. We're not out of the woods. Our next stop's the engineering lab. I need to get our shields back online and secure some classified data down there.
I'll tell you, I played Star Trek Fleet Command recently for a little while, and that was what I was thinking about, because one of the things in there is you can get the discovery, and there's some events there where you use the where you get specific rewards for using the discovery in events for jumping in and doing stuff. But that's one of those browser games where it's basically a battle between your patience and your wallet. Oh. I think it's not so on the nose, shall we say, as you know what browser games are like. That as the more you level, the longer the research times are, the longer the blah blah blah. Everything slows down, And so, I mean, with this, yeah, you've obviously got the dilithium grind, haven't you, for a lot of stuff. But it just seems well, pretty much every browser game's the same, isn't it? They're all designed to, you know, be quick enough at the start to get you into the story or into the game, but then it works on frustration levels of, I want to do that next thing now. And the shortcut is always your wallet. I mean, at least here, with something like, you know, the dilithium grind, or, well, not so much dilithium, I suppose, but say for gear and things, if you were to do, you know, if there was anything worth crafting left now, I don't know whether there is. No. But you know, you can do stuff across different account or different characters. Where's Stroll? What's he doing back here? Yeah. So, but say at least with this here, you can get there.
Not sure how she pulled it off, but that,
you know,
Hoorah,
in, say, a reasonable amount of time, but through efforts where, you know, some of the research is, when you're getting into advanced levels, that you're talking weeks, if not months,
this tech will win the war
to do the researches.
for us. This will bring supremacy to my house and the Empire.
Where's he gone now?
Wait, what? She blocked access. I can't bring down the security field.
Yeah, well.
Damn, she's good. Locked me completely out of the security system. Damn, she's good. Locked me completely out of the security system. Wait, she's dropping the field? Look out! Here she comes! Shields online. They can't beam out now.
Oh dear. Space dog lobster hybrid here. Or tardigrade, whatever they are. Where's Strong?
Looks like the Klingons aren't fond of our house guest. Shame, really. It's nice once you get to know it. Ah, well, I have good news. The good news is I managed to corrupt a number of critical data files before she stole them. There's only 2 people in the galaxy who can figure out that mess now, and neither of them are Klingons. The bad news, well, there's plenty of uncorrupted data in there that the Klingons shouldn't have. It was classified for very important reasons. Great. Takuvma's sister, one of the deadliest members of House Mokai. Here. Wonderful. Okay. They must be headed to the shuttle. That, you should probably make peace with the words, "it's classified," when it comes to what you just saw. Seriously, don't worry about it. Believe me.
It's nice of them to run into the easily spotted mines, isn't it? Excellent. Well done, Ensign.
Do you hear
For
that?
the crafting advanced consoles, do you need to get specific...
Engineering.
you need to get specific
Containment.
bridge officer or duty officers, don't you?
You okay? Come on, let's go. We're almost there. We really need to stop Jula. Oh, that'll be exciting.
Right.
Let me add that to my calendar. Right after we stop the insane Klingon with our top secret data. Less mo- We're almost to the shuttle bay. Keep moving.
Go. But there are some things that you craft that need specific officers. Mistress of Mackay. Where is he? Oh, here he comes. Oh no, that's one of my
She stole
heroes.
one of our shuttles. She bypassed deck security, got emergency evacuation clearance, and hotwired one of our shuttles. Unbelievable. She wasn't trying to kill all of us. I'd be impressed. Well, that's a short-range craft. There must be a Klingon ship out there waiting.
Heads up. Klingon reinforcements are warping in. Protect yourself and the station. But we really need to find out where that shuttle came to play the "that's classified" card here. But you know the drill. Sorry. Take it up with Admiral Kensington if we make it through this. For now, let's focus on...
Get ready to be happy. I think I know how to find where Ja'ula went. If the shuttle's in range, I can hack into its command matrix and send a self-destruct command. Yeah, about that. If the shuttle's in a ship, it'll be tough to get a signal through the shields, the jamming, and the cloak.
So apart from that, I want one of those ships.
Stroll's plan worked, but Ja'ula's ship was able to go to warp before we could disable it. There's still hope. The explosion did a lot of internal damage to that ship. She's leaving a trail we can follow. So, we're going to pursue Ja'ula and clean up our mess. Thanks for all your help here today. If we pull this off, it could make a big difference in the war effort. For all of us.
I can't believe I've just zoned out of an area without doing a scan for materials. I don't want to go to the Alpha Quadrant, just because I'm parked at the border.
Congratulations, Admiral.
Admiral.
The arrival of House Mokai forces from the past is a cause for concern. Ja'ula is a controversial figure. We need...
I'll take that for now. Earth space dock. I think I shall go there. No, that thing that Ja'ula just zipped out in.
Citizens of the Federation and her allies, it is my honor to introduce the official Starfleet Ships of the Line Museum.
Thank you, Mr. President. Oh, I'll do that when I come back after. I'll come back later. Not done my... No, I did do it. I did it earlier. I'm just being an idiot. Oh, it's just the... I don't need to speak to him again, do I? Shipyard. What are we going to get? What are the options? Since when have people been able to turn into cats? Ah. Is that the I'm trying to think what the next event will be. Just because the summer one's just finished, hasn't it? Or not long back. Yes. I think so. So Halloween will be the next one with it. Oh, I'm an idiot. I do that every time. You have to put it into... a ready starship. Lovely. Okay, right. It is more than time that I took a break now. It's 4 hours I've been going, so I need to go and eat, basically, and stand up before my legs forget what they're for. So I'm going to, if you're okay with it, I'm going to send you on to somebody else. If I can work out how. I'm doing what I need to do. Because I've not... I'm just trying to work out how to raid. No, that's not the right way. Forgive my stumbling about like an idiot. I'm sure I'll work it out eventually. Well. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Just my computer's playing up, unfortunately. Okay. I need to be in somewhere else. So, as I say, thanks very much for popping by and sticking around. I shall send you across to this next one now and see what you think of that. And I will see you after I've been and eaten and various things. So thanks again. See you later.